Well, this is suboptimal. We always do shit wrong here. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna have to turn you down. Wait, it's about here. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? The horsemen's are here. Yes.
The Horsemen's.
Yes, that's what we're calling. It's the four. It's the four Lucy's.
Oh, okay.
One on Twitch, one on Kick, and two on YouTube.
Not that.
Okay.
Just see.
What you don't like that name? Crash 4 inside our butt.
I completely forgot that that's what we named it.
I mean, I think it's a fucking amazing.
I mean, I think it's a good name too. Amnesia. So, but it's not amnesia inside your butt.
I mean, I can rename it today if you really want to.
No.
Fucking. All right. You should be ready. You ready, Dalton?
I don't want to be known as the inside your butt people. Fought long and hard if I wanted to say that or not.
Fought long and hard for the no inside the butt people. All right. How we doing? How we doing, motherfuckers? New webcam. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Kick. Yo, I'm gonna. You want me to ping the Discord? Or do you want? Actually, you know what? I got it. Since I'll be fucking. Yeah. I'll be fucking leaving to get my Red Bull anyways. I got it.
Yep. My girlfriend has made me and Corey this wonderful garlic toast with sloppy joes on it.
And the Joe was very sloppy.
Which means I'm gonna be wiping my fingers off a lot today.
Which means her toppy is gonna. It's me perfect self from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
That's like if you Constantinople and fucking Wisconsin.
I'm surprised you know Constantinople is a place.
Dude, I'm not fucking stupid.
Well, was a place, not a place. Temple.
Let's see.
Story is uploading. Upload, damn it.
Fuck! I hate Discord mobile. It sucks balls. Did someone post in the fucking how to?
Wait.
You didn't realize that? You didn't realize we had a how to Amish channel in the Discord? Are you gonna check the
How to Amish?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a
And there's no post in there. That's my favorite joke within the fucking.
Yeah, because why would there be?
Don't explain the joke, motherfucker.
Yes, I will. I will ruin your jokes.
It's your joke too. You own the server. You're co-owners.
All right. Go get your Red Bull. Then we can start. We're starting this together, bitch.
Fine, I guess I'll be a bitch then. Entertain the chat. Yeah, I know we got the 60 frame camera. That's not what I meant. They only deserve to see your balls.
See, Lucy said show feet. So
They only deserve to see your balls in 30 frames. At most.
What P though? What resolution? 30 frames per second for 1080p. Welcome to Amnesia: The Dark Descent. We're gonna be playing. We're not gonna be playing Justine or A Machine for Pigs today, or The Bunker, or Rebirth, which are the other Amnesia games. Those will be for future streams, as Corey almost falls up my stairs. But me and Corey have never played this game, so it's gonna be fun. I don't know what to expect. All I know is that Frictional Games, who makes this game, uses the same engine still to this day.
Guess who's back?
Oh yeah.
Back again. Kiwi's back. Tell a friend.
Octavia! Welcome! Corey's getting the Red Bull. And then we're playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. This is gonna be an interesting one because this game actually like has sanity meters and shit. Julia will not be with us today as she is not a horror person, so she is upstairs either listening to a book or playing Disney Dreamlight Valley on the Switch 2. But she did cook for us. It is actually really good. I did one better. I gave her a kiss for you. It is it's garlic bread with sloppy joes and then another sauce on it. Really good. Yeah. Every time Corey sends something into the chat, I just laugh just because it's like a very stretched picture of Gibby from iCarly. This will be an interesting one. I know I've played Soma before, which is also by Frictional. So it's gonna be, I know what this gameplay is gonna entail. It's a big physics engine, so which means we're gonna do a bunch of wacky shit. So it's gonna be fun. Oh, that was really good. Luckily, I have another one. I think Corey might have fell somewhere upstairs because it should not take him this... Oh, he went to 7-Eleven. That's why. That is why, because that's where he is. Can you guys see us by chance? I'm looking at the computer and I don't see the webcam.
Corey is going to put his foot up my ass. I pushed myself and where I got staples tore open a little.
That is something. Okay, thank you. We are just horny right off the bat with this. You know what? I didn't know Corey was into that, but I'm not surprised. I personally believe that man will do anything at least once. That is my personal belief, is he will do anything at least once.
That more of a punishment for not taking it east.
For not taking it east? Why not west though? Where's north and south? You know? Easy. There you go. You learned how to spell today. If you can take anything away from our stream, I guess. Damn autocorrect. Autocorrect doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I swear to God, it does it at the worst possible times. But won't do it when you, like, actually need it to. How was your day, though, Octavia? How has your day been today? That's... Oh my God. Corey originally had a Red Bull. He lost it in his car, apparently, on his way here. So, this is gonna be fun.
I did some vacuuming and cleaning, so I ended up pushing myself again like an idiot.
It's just like him. I have work in him. Well, you're not an idiot, but you might want to be more careful. Corey will still shove his foot up your ass, though. That is definitely still a thing that will happen. Corey. This time it's him who's not prepared. It's not me this time. Doesn't have his Red Bull with him. What a loser. We actually have the ring light working today. It's even more jank and more, game features auto-saving. When you see this icon, do not turn off the system. Frictional games. With support from Nordon, a Nordic game program. Litworks. Welcome to Amnesia: The Dark Descent. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit. You can then use continue to return where you left off next time you start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider to control below to do so. Adjust it until the square on the right is barely visible. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. God, it's been so long since I've had Texas toast. This tastes really good. Those are all the options. There's not many options for this game, I guess. If anybody doesn't know what Amnesia is, it is one of YouTube's like primarily dark horror titles. Well, Corey's ready to sniff.
Everyone's balls getting sniffed.
Everyone's balls
Put 'em in
getting
a line.
Oh,
Sniffing all
Octavia wants you to shove your foot up her ass.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hi, Keith.
PewDiePie did play it. I know it more from Markiplier, but yes, PewDiePie did play it. And the black guy is here, so, and Lucy just sniffed your ball.
Yeah, yeah, we're sniffing balls in chat. Also,
This. Goat Fuel, Sports Energy with Jerry Rice on the cover. Sports Energy drink. Jerry Rice is an American football wide receiver, regarded as the best at his position of all time by smart people. How much caffeine is in this thing?
Are we going to look for Stefano?
Jerry Rice edition, which alludes to that there are multiple editions. Oh, it has Jerry Rice's stats on here.
yeah, there was like a Muhammad Ali edition as well.
Who is an American boxer. For anyone who doesn't know, it was made in Plano, Texas. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that there's 40 milligrams of sodium in here.
Alright, did I miss anything?
No, I just went to the home.
Hi
screen and set up
handsome,
the
how are
box.
you, Corey?
I can. I'm doing pretty fucking good, Keith. Thank you for calling me handsome. At least fucking. Like me.
I thought you liked being demeaned.
What's this? Hey, you just learn to keep your mouth shut.
No.
Looking cute. Yeah, you can see me. You can see my cute ass better. 60 frames per second.
You can see his pores.
Yeah, you can see me do this in 60 frames per second.
Anyways,
What's the diameter of Dalton's balls?
3. Just
Terminal velocity scientists in the chat, figure that out.
why would you need a terminal velocity scientist to find the diameter of one's balls?
Why not?
What is his terminal velocity? Isn't even like a special thing. It's just 9.8 meters per second.
You know, Dalton, you just try to make too much sense.
Well,
I need to figure out.
someone clip it. You need to figure out what.
I need to figure out what the fuck. I need to figure out why the chat.
You need to what?
I think I need to read or else sound of it.
Okay. Yes, it is. No, it's just a time.
Corey had those hand movements down pat.
Well, so do you, but you don't hear me complaining. Hand me another napkin. That bro.
Why, yes, stepdaddy. Stuff I can say about Dawn's girlfriend.
You act like you wouldn't say it if she was sitting right here.
Oh, I told but chat doesn't know.
Oh man, I got Sloppy Joe.
I got Joe on. Okay. No.
I got Sloppy Joe on my big toe.
Got Sloppy Joe on my hoe. I see why Julie gets so. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up and keep it in your pants.
Too late. It's already fell out.
Aww.
Oh no, chat can see my dongle in 60 frames per second. Whatever will I do? Where the fuck is the fucking... I don't need you! What the fuck? What do you mean? Ah! I'm so confused! What's happening?
Welcome to the suboptimal machine, where the first 40 minutes is Corey trying to figure shit out.
Ah! Ah!
He still hasn't figured out his sexuality yet.
My sexuality? I have figured that out.
Oh, have you?
Yes. It's pretty easy.
Huh.
Sexuality. I am my own sexuality. I don't need you. So why the fuck do you keep going to you? Why does everything break?
Because yes. Well, I don't like you either.
Thank you. Really feel
Do you?
no. There, why?
Taco Bell got us like what?
Quick Corey twerk
Molest
at
Taco
60
Bell.
frames per second.
It is one of those things.
Is it working now?
Nope.
Or are we just going without it?
Yep, we're going more about it.
Alright, welcome!
TTS is glitching. I'm not gonna even try to find it. Or at those hand movements out from Pelican. Help me stop, bro. Stop. Quick, jerk at 20 frames per second. See my way to fix it. You must please the computer gods. Is TTS glitching? Yes. Yes, it is. TTS is broken. By later, I mean it.
So welcome to Amnesia. The Dark Descent.
Boobs!
Do you like boobs?
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. name is. I am.
There we go. Now you can see our
Daniel.
faces better. Wanna know why? Because I can control the individual zoom on the camera now.
So
Have you
apparently our name is Daniel.
Alright. I'm assuming you've never played this.
No, I've seen bits and pieces, obviously. This game is so renowned.
I haven't seen anything about this. If I have, I don't remember.
Well, it is fictional game, so I know how the gameplay is at least gonna work.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
A memento has been added. No notes. Oh, well,
A moment has been
oh,
added.
mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Do I want to follow a liquid trail? Yeah, because
I want to follow Octavia's liquid trail.
all fictional games work like this, where you can... And then... Fuck!
Well, 20 years of bad luck. There we go.
God.
He's the goat.
And I know the game has a sanity function. Okay. I'm, like, drunk.
Quick, look for the Stefano. The fuck is a Stefano?
What? Oh, Stefano.
Stefano.
Stefano. To see you.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. I want to turn it down a bit.
I was about to say that was
Stefano.
a little bit glaring to look at. Why do you keep using TTS? I can't hear it.
Stefano!
Stefano! Okay, now I can actually see what's going on the screen.
Oh, it's like this. Okay, I remember now.
Are you using the trackpad?
No, because you have to hold R2 and then...
Ah. I wish they would have used the trackpad. It would have justified PlayStation actually putting it on there.
No, but that's my inventory. I have a brain and a heart, apparently.
A Brian? You have a Brian?
Bruh.
Stefano is a little old statue.
Oh, this is a PewDiePie reference. Father!
He will protect you.
My
Or-
dad will not protect me.
Due to the recent history, yeah. You've been disowned from the family.
I have brought dishonor.
I just want to say welcome to the club.
Oh yeah, I could get drunk. Oh, but one thing you can do though is you can actually throw stuff.
Yeet!
I looked at the controls before I...
Oh, you're a nerd then. Teabag! Teabag the fireplace!
I crouch like I have like rusty knee.
So it's pretty realistic.
Yeah.
Most people do have rusty knee.
You see that delay for it?
That is very delightful.
God damn, I still can't see shit.
Chestnuts roasting by an open fire.
My nuts are roasting on an open fire.
My nuts are roasting on an open fire. Octavia nipping at your ball.
Octavia's nipping at my balls? Why? I'm taken, Octavia. Why would you do this?
It doesn't matter.
What is happening?
Paranormal!
Oh, look at that motion blur.
Advanced.
This game's old, so for it to have motion blur is kind of funny.
Surprisingly good.
Father?
Why have you forsaken me?
Father!
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 Father! Into your hands.
I
command my spirit. Father, to your hands, why have you forsaken me? Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources of light.
Oh, Octavia has answered your question. Why she wants your balls?
I feel like there's better ways to get protein.
Are you going to starve this poor woman?
Yes.
Do not starve Octavia protein. Nut in her mouth.
Well,
like a good
I have a slight headache, so.
Okay, so it's just like me every day. Toughen up, Buttercup.
Well, that's just because you have more concussions than fingers.
Hey, we're only too short of that metric.
Okay. I can already tell this is gonna be.
Also, I love that our POV is slanted at a 15-degree angle.
Because we're drunk.
Bro, this is what being drunk is. I don't want to get drunk anytime soon.
Yeah, drunk is definitely more than a 15-degree angle. You might as well be walking on the wall.
Spider dick, spider dick.
All
Does
the
whatever a
archives.
spider dick can.
The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock.
Hey, Rock, what are you doing here? Corey, be careful. You can only collect concussions like Pokemon cards. I usually am careful.
That made a weird noise.
Water bottle?
Yes.
Me shoveling water is my dehydrated ass.
Oh, I feel drunk.
Just don't rattle me to Corey about earlier. What do you mean by that?
Okay.
Just scroll up and chat. like, damn, okay, just
No! Give me it! Fucker! You have picked up a lantern. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing blank or selecting it in the inventory. Okay, I have a book. I gotta say, I love that this game focuses so much on its physics engine. Whoa! Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Okay, fine.
Mr. Christopher 46. Don't forget to push the volume to 10, boys, on the YouTube side. How you doing?
You
That
doing?
does remind me, like, we did not check the game volume.
Yeah.
Probably do.
Should probably.
Probably be it. Mistress Mercy, how you doing? First time sub. Or not first time sub, first time. I'm all okay. Alright, yeah, game volume's good. Sweet.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, I picked up oil.
Oh, first time chatter Quampa is asking, do you live by subjective or objective morality?
I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink.
I wish I...
Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you
What?
why.
Subjective morality is kind of
The
funny
name
to think about.
Alexander still invokes bitter anger
I
in
was
you.
gonna say,
If not, this
subjective
will sound
morality is an
horrible.
interesting
Go
experience.
to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. he will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
So we're gonna
Alright, so
we're gonna do a dark descent.
alright, so for Quampa and Mistress. Suboptimal Corey, right here, the black guy.
Suboptimal Dalton, the white guy.
You want to, like, Mercy already knows who I am. So do you want to introduce yourself? Tell me a little bit about yourself, Dalton.
Well, I am Suboptimal Dalton. I have known Corey since high school. I am a diehard Green Bay Packers fan.
We bonded over getting dumped by the same girl.
Actually true.
Anything else you'd like to say?
Nothing that like comes to mind specifically.
He said comes.
Oh, you would like my cum wig.
I would.
I live by the rule: $20 is $20.
Also, we are objectively gay. Only towards each other though. But Quampa, I'm suboptimal Corey. You're gonna mainly see me on because I stream when he can't,
Yes,
which is often. As of now.
I run a busy schedule
Of work and sleep.
of work, sleep, and that's about it.
And boobs.
And boobs, yeah.
Yes. Can't forget boobs.
Oh. Secret tunnel! And that's how Corey got those movements down like a pro. Probably.
Yeah. I mean, I have to practice something.
A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. Just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople.
We made a joke about that
We
earlier.
just made a joke about Constantinople earlier.
But the Bobtool Corey. I like playing a whole bunch of games. I make music
There's
as well.
no oil.
I stream it all. I
Oh.
also have a casting couch, lightly stained.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected
Glad
to
you got
the...
that, Octavia. I'm glad you
What
got
did you
that.
call it?
Corey
The
doesn't know
inner
what that's from.
sanctum,
I know it's from
my
Avatar.
most precious chamber.
Congratulations, you're actually
And it lies well beyond the
culturally
refinery.
refined.
In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Taking new friend applications. Who wants to be my new best friend? $3 an hour. Free N-word pass. Might get made fun of if you're a virgin.
Might. My ass.
What? You're not a virgin anymore.
You're right, I'm not a virgin anymore.
Exactly.
But I remember the years when I was.
No, you don't. They were like 40 years ago. Hey, that's just me. Lucy felt particularly called out by that last line.
Body counts still. Booty still count.
It does. It does.
Crystal clear, all is good. I have a lantern. A fuck or
Off.
off. Oh.
Or.
Or like ORR. There's a channel strike coming. Ow! Fuck!
Ow, my face! That's how I lost mine.
Oh.
The wall of flesh.
Corey, what'd you do? Tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tool. Why was my first instinct to touch it?
I mean, what will you do?
Touch it.
Exactly. The Kiwi lore drop goes hard as fuck.
Alright, Corey, up the stairs or that way?
Let's go that way.
That way.
I like how the first bit of Kiwi lore that we ever learned about was the infamous Taco Bell night.
I can't say I expected anything less.
Yeah.
The wine cellar or the laboratory? Ew, well.
Hey, Haley.
Hi, Haley. Ew. Welcome to Amnesia.
Welcome to a horror game.
So, Corey, wine cellar or the laboratory?
Go wine cellar.
I'm back from ads. Okay, good. It's locked and will not open without a key.
Okay, well, fuck my choice then.
It was like, wait.
Oh, we're all
Oh,
ooh-ooing
God
now.
damn it. Haley, what have you done?
You started a chain of
There
ooh-oos.
was a door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old
You
Taylor. at
forgot
Berkeley
the
Square.
exclamation point, Lucy. God damn it.
Another
You better.
lone soul in London seemed appropriate. What was that?
That's the sub alert.
Oh.
So our subs can play their own noise at any specific time. The whoa was so it's so unnecessary. God.
What is making that noise?
More about Kiwi's lore to continue.
Something's wrong.
I'm down for some more Kiwi lore. Let's have some fun.
I have a slight headache. Still.
This reminds me of when YouTube was much simpler. You could say a lot more on YouTube.
Like this.
You know, we know how to post mute, so you actually scared me for a second.
Chemical relocation.
The lack of a chimney to properly vent the
You have to be
fumes.
British. This game takes place in England.
The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken a toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected. Many are stained by the and will be difficult to salvage. Shut the fuck up. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar.
You would have been kicked down the hole.
Did you guys see that face in the game? Or it looked non-human.
I mean, oh, that is not what I thought it was.
Yeet!
No, I did not. Kind of hard to see some stuff because we have to have the light because Corey's dark ass, no one can see him.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Sorry for being black. Won't happen again.
Cuprite?
There should be more cuprites.
The fuck does cuprite mean?
One part
And
aqua,
one part
fortis.
aqua fortis.
Why are my balls on the ceiling?
Who taped my balls to the ceiling?
Carly alchemy experiment.
Early.
Early. That looks like a fucking C.
No, it doesn't. It just flat out doesn't. What are you, dyslexic?
Yes.
Stop.
What my dad told me growing up. Stop it.
Dad, I think I'm gay. Stop being gay!
This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia, that's sleep tongue, instead of aqua fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic, and proves impractical to put to any use as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. What was your predicament, Doctor?
I can predict that my predicament is very predictable. I'm bored. Boy, I think you might wanna hit some balls.
One day, I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. I still have a slight headache. God damn it.
Put this box here. You. Fuck.
Fuck, I really do have amnesia.
Full credits.
Corey, what's down the hole?
Easy. Virginity. I like how you throw it in front of the fucking doorway.
I know.
Chest of protection. My fat ass trying to walk into Wendy's for the third time.
Dude, when I was in Ohio for work, there was a Wendy's in my store's parking lot, and that's all I had for lunch for 2 weeks. Every day it was Wendy's.
You don't even like Wendy's like that, do you?
That Wendy's was good as fuck. The one around here isn't.
But here's the thing, like the Wendy's headquarters is actually down there.
That Wendy's was good as fuck.
Wait, like which, like were you closer to Columbus or
Yes.
so
I was
Columbus?
closer to Cleveland than Columbus, but
Yeah, so you were like probably like 20 miles away from like the HQ. The Ohio, there is one thing that Ohio has over fucking Michigan. Their Wendy's are fucking way better. By far.
oh, I guess I'm driving to Toledo to go to Wendy's.
Yeah, because like when I was down in fucking Ohio for
Work.
a similar trip,
Yeah.
like I had fucking Wendy's. I was thinking, okay, it's gonna be a halfway decent, you
felt
know,
like
like,
kitchen
not
pork
the
is
best thing ever. At that shit, I was like, damn, I need more of this. That's when I figured out I might be a fat ass.
What was that?
I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. It won't budge. I wonder why.
I don't know. I don't think this place is up to code.
What makes you say that?
Oh, I don't know. The fact I still have a slight headache.
Means you're perfectly sane.
Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family.
Can you deep throat a pickle?
I imagine there's someone can. I don't know. Let's ask Octavia. Octavia, can you deep throat a pickle?
16th of May,
This is the shit we
1839.
really need to know.
The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness
You know what, Don?
remains a mystery.
There's
to me.
only
When I
only
asked
three
him about
reliable.
the tomb again, he told me about the legend
Death,
of Tin Hanan,
taxes,
the mother
Octavia
of us
deep
all.
throating a pickle.
An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more.
Wait, what size?
Later that evening, we uncovered a
We
passage
talking.
beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident
So,
it was the tomb we sought and
in
ordered the
terms of,
others
like,
to clear the
pickle,
way late into the
terms of, like,
dark,
pickling,
cold night.
Hey, we're
Tomorrow,
talking like
I
an
shall lead the men
average,
into
like,
the ancient structure,
6-inch
hoping to
pickle,
reach the burial
girth
chamber.
of like
No
probably
matter what the
1.5
professor
to
is keeping from me, the dig
like,
should yield something
slight
interesting to
bend
take
to
back
it.
to London and the British
You
Museum.
know, have to account for like the natureness of it. It's gonna enter like, a cucumber and come out a pickle. That's more so what I'm referring. I wasn't thinking that, but if you can do that, we need video evidence of that then. And I speak we as me and Dalton as a collective.
What?
You grab something.
In the books.
You grab each individual book.
For the most part. Those ones are rocks, apparently.
They're too heavy.
Yeah, but like, you can... Welcome to the suboptimal street, where sucking pickles is a normal.
Where if we're not sucking pickles, it's not us.
Hey!
Tinder box. The thick pickle in the bag would definitely haven't tried. I propose an idea. Okay, I don't even need to propose that. You already got the idea. I'm gonna wind you up, let you loose. Go and try it. And also, Kiwi, if you push yourself too hard again, I'm gonna go to your house and tie you down, force you to fucking rest up. God damn it!
She might like the tying part.
I'm gonna tie her in all the non-satisfying areas, like her big toe. Let's staple her big toe to the bed frame.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. I was trapped.
I had already read it.
I did. I was listening to fucking voice.
Or you don't pay attention.
I do, fucker. Yeah, so yeah, Kiwi. Like, of course, it's good to love going to just fuck yourself with it.
God damn it, I broke Octavia's dildo.
That's a butt plug. Clearly, you are very inexperienced in sex.
What are you, the CEO of sex?
Yes, I am. Octavia deemed me.
If you're in charge of sex, then I don't know where we're headed.
Oh, it's in good hands, baby. Yeah, Kiwi, it's good to get up and use your body to keep muscles active, to keep your mind active. But when your body tells you to stop, stop! Haley, on the next note, Haley wants you.
Not right now. I don't know if that's the best idea right now.
Hey, we have free will.
We do have free will.
Okay.
It won't open at 5. God damn it, Corey.
Why did the door move then?
Because this is an old door.
Yes, and I'm Corey's secretary. See? By the way, Kiwi, do I have an appointment at 8 tomorrow for a photo shoot? If I remember correctly.
Carrot it, whatever it is.
I love it when the fucking POV just goes 16 by 9 for a quick sec.
Yeah, it's that sanity meter messing with me.
Yeah, just stand by some light, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
That would count as light.
So do I. You would hope it would count as light. If this doesn't count as light, then I think we just have different definitions.
I mean, it's lighter than everything else in the room. Yes, sir. It's with handsome magazine. They want you to put cover of. Nice. Tell them, I will be there with my best cake thing.
Which is just gonna be the face Corey makes when he's constipated.
They need a sub. Why? What can we do about that?
Oh, for the magazine.
Why didn't you type that in one message? I will take easy. Yes, exactly, Activity. You go 4 inches instead of 8. Did I insult you?
Nope.
Your face tells me that you're lying to me.
Well, I didn't realize that was so textured. Oh, they don't let me play the piano.
I want to see Dalton play Through the Fire in. Yeah.
Here's Through the Fire of Flames on a steel lap guitar.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Maps.
Might be a slight problem.
That's a problem for later. Okay. Kingdom of Prussia.
I got hungry for pickles.
What are you gonna do with those pickles?
Oh, she's gonna take those cucumbers, turn them into pickles.
Book.
Billick.
Fine, I'll read the letter. Oh. Never mind, I guess.
You ain't reading shit.
17th of May,
I'm going to
1839.
have 8 pickles at the
After
same
pounding
time.
an unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an
That she
eternity,
sucked
I
25
realized
dicks?
In a
it was
row?
hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus.
Never mind.
That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting
Oh,
light.
it's gonna be 26. But then she threw up.
Oh. Supposed to be everything. Okay, this is all I can do.
I would have loved it.
It was waiting for me.
Big.
Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
I have 3 jars full of nothing but pickle. Why do you have 3 jars full of nothing but pickle juice?
I reached out, closing it in my hands.
That's a lot of
The
just
faint glow
straight
escaped
pickle
my
juice.
fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry.
You know what? Fair.
The next thing I can remember
I now present
is
my
the
next
grating
magic
sound
trick,
of stone
turning
being
shit
lifted.
into pickles.
The voices of the
Now
Arabs
present my
pulling
next
me to
magic
safety.
trick. Hold on, let me just take my
Grasped
pants off.
firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a
Oh.
most peculiar
Whoa.
relic.
Pickle.
Well, pickles. Oh, I can't take the candle. You see, that's a problem.
Might be a slight problem.
Maybe it's-
And it's not fragile. I'm assessing my sodium stick.
Come here. It's stuck in the ground, so I can't grab it. Fine, I'll take this shit.
Sodium sticks, Dalton.
This just sticks to sodium. Damn!
Bro, what is this share made of? Tungsten?
You have to be swift.
I now
When
cast
you
thee
activate
with
the
tungsten
first
balls.
Dude, that
You
is the
hear that?
funniest thing
If
to
it stops,
do.
you'll
Now
have to
go
start
to
over.
now go start your shit. That's
Isn't
a
all
ball
this a bit
stretching factory.
excessive?
I cast
You can never be
tungsten
too
ball
careful,
sacks.
Daniel.
Oh, and who would win, the ball crushing factory or a tungsten?
The tungsten balls, if any idea. Well, then again, I don't know how indestructible tungsten is. It's just very dense. Why can I?
That is true. Pickles are very salty, and especially if you really just like give them little stuff. Our good friend.
Ostad and Brandenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore and salt stock, deep within the East Prussian with beautiful place. For centuries, there could have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark angel bite. Ask any local, you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversation, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment.
I cast infinity orgasm.
I cast infinity orgasms. All of them have their own twists on the table. Why do you fucking sound? Why do you sound like Ronald McDonald?
Oh no, how else would you sound like if you could stop orgasm?
I'd probably be dead after a minute.
To pick my limp body up off the floor.
God, he's dead, but he's still coming.
Ropes everywhere. Call this man Spider-Man. That's all he shoots.
Other than have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the Trinity Years War, 30 Years War, I can't. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to die like dogs to roam the grounds.
Oh no, he's stupid.
Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many of them cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow through some ambition to steal living creatures. I can't say what I want to say after that. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks.
Damn it. Damn it. The Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man? Instead of just getting tortured, he just comes. It's just toaster strudel, just fucking.
But to censor it tastefully, we just smash an icing packet with a hammer. Oh yes, look at my gumdrop button.
You know what's sad? Somebody
yes,
has jacked
look,
off to this.
Oh yes, look at my gumdrop button. Oh! You know what? When I think about Dawn, for some unknown fool out there, we just made their entire day.
He watches this. Yes, that's me. I jack off to Shrek.
All right, so on
That's
either
me.
3 platforms, if we get a follow, I know you're into that.
God knows what you're into.
Would God be disappointed if you found out your deepest, darkest fetish? Think about it. God, I gotta lose weight.
You know, I wonder if I can.
Congratulations, you made me choke on a pickle. Yeah!
Oh, that's the first time she's choked on something in her mouth.
No, it's not the first, but it's been the first in it. But it's the first time I've made a woman choke.
Joe, tell me how to move this thing.
Minnesota!
Obama, why don't you come help me? Well, let me see.
Well, have you tried pulling? No.
Bill Clinton.
Shut up, I'm having sexual relations with that woman.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, you should know how to do this.
Why the fuck am I here? Maybe we need more of this.
Oh!
The first was at Cottage in the summer of 2009. Damn. 1 year after the economy crash on Kiwi, what was
You know, the stock market might be down, but Honus is up, baby.
Hey, stock market may be down, but I'm going down as well. I need to pull your balls.
Alright, when I cut your balls, I need you to talk. Thank you.
Oh yes, very healthy.
You have beautiful balls. Hey, okay.
No, the key to the Did the desk just burp at me? What the fuck was that?
Why is my doctor complimenting my balls? Kinda weird.
I just want to say, you got good balls. Well, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Bridenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. I don't think he likes whoever these people are.
I don't think so either. It was also here I had my first hangover and got my nose pierced. A bunch of firsts for a key.
So I imagine first anal is also part of the contract.
And if I remember correctly, I think that came 2 years later.
I want to know what it was like for like the first person to try anal, like the first couple. Like, just stick it in my ass.
Well, like, yeah, like, I'm wondering, like, how did that happen? Was it just, like, an accident? Or did, like, or what guy was looking at like, a woman's butt and was like, I want to try it.
Would.
And then afterwards, afterwards, he was like, 10 out of 10. Wood screw.
I gotta tell my friends about it.
Guys, next time, hang with me here. The back door. Yeah.
Why would I go through the back door of my house?
Oh, not your house. Why?
What are you saying? Stick it where shit comes out.
Yeah. Trust me.
Are you fucking mad?
Feels good. I'm not a witch. It feels good.
I wonder if there is a first historical account of any. Thank you, ESPN, for that notification right after that. Oh, the NBA draft is today? How do I get home?
Oh, the 2000.
Oh, this door open.
2007, they drove a 1993 silver Honda 4-door. Wait a minute. Wait.
I'm looking at
Wait. Are you telling me the butt stuff came before the choke? So Kiwi did it in 2000. I heard that. Kiwi did it in 2007, which means because Kiwi did butt stuff, the economy crashed. Thanks for crashing the economy, damn it.
We're blaming the crashing economy on Octavio doing anal.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure we were all on the same. I don't want to know what the fuck that sound was. It was done the night side of 200 review. In Hanan waits. Grinned at the toothless foreman. Oh my god! Ah!
I think you're getting shot.
All is good.
I lost my V car under a lilac tree.
How romantic.
Honestly, that is probably one of the most romantic. I lost my V car story ever.
And then in real life, it's just her getting absolutely dominated.
I mean, well, like, at least it's not in like a school bathroom, or like, or in a fucking beat up fucking
Do you have something you want to say, Corey? It sounds like you're projecting here.
I'm not projecting, but I've definitely seen plenty V cards being lost in school bathrooms.
There's plenty of V cards, like people actually just start handing off. We had a picnic and listened to music, and then fucked.
All right, so we had the picnic, we had the music. How do we get to the butt sex? That's a pretty crazy question to ask when you really think about it.
Alright, how do we get to anal? Let's start there.
Ooh, thank you, British GQ, for the history of anal sex.
Wait, what did it say?
British GQ?
British GQ has an article of the history of...
Yeah. And the picture is quite tasteful.
I mean, what else could they have possibly put?
I don't know. What's in the title?
Here's a link to my favorite anal porn video. Here you go. I really don't want to keep
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
100 AD, Northern Peru. The ancient Greeks are theorized to have anal sex.
Okay, fair enough. Sex pods.
Wait a minute! The second reason anal sex might be a way of the need to make sense of new political power structures. Wait!
What is
Wait! It's a political statement? What?
anal power? Anal power.
The power within. The power within. The power within.
I just want to say, also, I didn't catch this, but Octavia remembers the exact model of car that whoever this guy was. A 1993 silver Honda Ford.
I mean, yeah, when you lose it for the first time, you tend to remember shit.
The exact year of the car?
Maybe he told her.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, like, what do you think? What do you think it was? Just a one-night stand? She has standards.
She's here. She does not have fucking standards.
Oh yeah? What does that say about your girlfriend? My girlfriend. Lucy.
I think I made my point.
Are you saying that they don't have standards?
Yes, because none of us do.
Should I go upstairs and tell Julie?
Probably not. She'd probably agree with you, actually.
Hold on, let's actually go and... I can take the mic upstairs, too. Because it's wireless. Fuck! Oh, shit! I didn't die.
Well, the thing is, Octavia, there's nowhere to run.
Oh, yeah?
God, Wilhelm, do something!
Can I come in for a quick sec?
Except we're not getting
No,
How can you
no
say
adult
that?
says
Alexander, you
that-
piece
I
of
am kind of
shit.
stuck in my
because your name is David. What do you have to say about that?
I do have standards.
See, Dawn told you were fucking wrong.
I can touch it.
You
I
are
can't
wrong,
move
babe.
it.
Yep. Do it. Alright, that's all I want to do. Okay, I'll leave you back alone again. Dalton, you're in trouble.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, picked up Aqua Regia. Hey, that's what I need.
I hope you liked me almost busting my ass.
Hey, you did it for the plot. Alright, I'm gonna go get myself a drink.
The plot was pretty good, too.
Corey will entertain the chat while I'm gone.
Alright, I'm gonna start twerking in 4K.
I thought the webcam was only 1080.
Shut up. All clickbait. So, chat. So, chat, after Dalton goes with his girlfriend, how was pretty cute. How about you say we ditch this? I'll get some ice cream. Nice shit. Oh. Talk about shit. I can get to know you better. No, just else. How's that sound, chat? Yeah, I kind of had it planned for the. All right, yeah, that makes sense. If it's your boyfriend, yeah, I get that. Did stream freeze? No, it did not. Dalton went up to go get some. Unless it did, I'm not in your room. I'm not inside your butt. Not yet, at least. Keeps cutting out. Our bitrate isn't bad. Like the audio. Do. Oh no. That's the word. I mean, I hope I am. Are you? Been exposed as a faker. What? That is true. Oh, Octavia, I think the reason why audio sounds like it's cutting out is because it's right. Like if I speak softly, it's right on the level to where the gate is. And if it's below the gate threshold, it just won't. It'll just cut itself out so that I don't. I'm not actually talking to Dawn's mic, and Dawn isn't actually talking in my mic. That's what's happening. And hey, we have wireless. Yeah, wireless mic. Yeah, that's what's happening. Because since Since the two mics are next to each other, I have to increase the gate so that there's less chance for feedback. Because normally Julia's behind the fucking couch, someone's here. I don't have to worry about feedback. There's no chance. What? What's the news?
Julia says she has standards because she's not dating you.
Couldn't say that to my Couldn't say that to my face then. I have lost respect for Julia.
You had respect for a woman?
Yes. A good woman.
Anyways, I had my what we.
I mean, don't like. What do you think? I just hear and. Oh, can't do that. Nope. We just got the YouTube. Strike lift. Let's not get another one.
Oh, what's this strike for? Ah, damn it.
Well, by saying that, Julia, and then you're now saying that Octavia has no.
I also said.
Like I said, new friend application. I'll pay you $1.
Corey, don't
day.
sit here and act like you have fucking standards. The only standard you might have is your girlfriend. Everything else in life, you have no standard.
Yeah, because my girlfriend is all that really matters.
Oh, what, your life doesn't matter? You have no standards for your life?
No, who cares about that? Technically a professional upstairs neighbor, Dalton.
What the kids are doing in the apartment below me when I'm trying to sleep.
At that point, you just have to sit there with a broom and just beat your floor. Well, Octavia, you can still be a hoe and have standards. Cause you wouldn't fuck a dude who currently has HIV. That's a standard. Not a high one, but it is a standard.
I think it'd be kind of sad if we're calling that a standard. Good point.
But see, told you. He agrees with me. Lucy, you just be happy to get paid anything.
Quick! Pay me!
Pay me and...
Ah!
You know, Lucy, in your case, I would just pay you for hentai.
What do you mean by get to know someone? How much do you need to know?
That is a good. That's a load-bearing question right there.
A load-bearing wall. What else did I need?
Enough to trust. That's her response to it. What do you have to say to that?
That doesn't help anything.
Okay, how is it not helping you? Communicate your words.
Because everyone's level of trust is something else. So what does someone have to do to gain your trust, Octavia? This is going to be the question.
I mean, I already know. Shut the fuck up. Is this for the best friend role? Yes, Dalton is officially not my best friend no more. We are officially no longer best friends.
Alright, good.
No, it's the wrong response. You're supposed to go on a Twitter and start Twitter beef.
Just call you just call you a certain image file.
This just did. Suboptimal Corey and Suboptimal Dalton are no longer friends?
Jason and fucking Philip DeFranco can post one of them.
That's not how you spell that, but that's okay. Ow!
Why do you keep hitting yourself with the door?
Because I secretly hate myself.
Stop being me. Not allowed to. I mean, I think that's a very fair statement.
Well, I feel like if you're trying to just...
Oh no, here comes contrarian Dalton again.
I feel like, you know what, I'm gonna stuff your balls in a smoothie. You know, trying to avoid Jeffrey Dahmer, not Dahmer, but Dahmer, is fair.
I mean, that's a very reasonable very reasonable desire.
But part of me feels like there should be levels before that.
Well, like, yeah, there are levels before that. But, like, you don't want to state the levels before that, because then you're going to play your hand.
And you just straight up ask them if they're a serial killer.
Well, no, you don't ask them if they're a serial killer, because if they say yes, then they're lying. No serial killer will ever say, yeah, I am one.
Why is it giving me that hint?
Maybe you may need to start hiding, big boy. Kiwi, don't let Don bully. He ignore that man. He has no way to talk about. He just got his girlfriend like a year ago.
That's why the door wouldn't open?
There's a barrel up here. Wow, we're weak. Oh, mods, ban the bot. Who's named Mike. Feel bad for you, Mike. Actually, no, I don't. Get the fuck out of here, Mike.
Actually, no, I don't. Go fuck yourself.
No, but I hang around them enough first to gain trust.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So,
I didn't hit myself that time.
So, and then you would get to know them, get to know their personality, joke around them, you know, that type of shit. You see, I told you she had standards.
You're not a serial killer, right?
No. Okay.
Sweet!
If it became impossible to avoid, the commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of guns. Ah, fuck! He sat down by the cash bar. Oh, I don't know.
Even then, I have met some crazy people.
Please, tell me more.
What's the craziest person you've ever met? Because I've asked Aiko this question. The answer was just beautiful. In all the wrong way. Also, Lucy, did you ban the bot? I know you really like banning bots. Here's your chance. If you didn't. One who used to bite my thigh because they were like, I'm a werewolf. That is something Oh no. Oh no.
Remember when my dad called me from a bar after work one night to ask me if furry exists?
I do remember. Oh my god. Oh, I remember that because you called me and you were like, how did my dad find out about about
no,
furs?
I did not mean to do that.
And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you asking me? They had long dark hair and they wore a black trunk. You
sensors looking at me and you.
that'll for surely get us YouTube's butthole again. I mean, Octavia, are you sure they weren't up to any devious plans of any sort? Particularly of the American variety?
YouTube sensors is like dead-eyeing us right now.
Hey, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
Where do I get a container that I can actually put there? I didn't know I had T-Rex arms. Fucking something across the table.
Well, yeah, obviously. It's also secret.
Down the hole.
Ow! Who dropped that?
That made such a big noise. I didn't. Awesome.
Billy! How you doing?
Hi, Millie!
Corey's getting striked. That's why Corey's on kick. Yeah, that's old. That's another reason. Kick is the ultimate backup plan.
We're just gonna become professional kick street.
I mean, we're already monetized.
On kick?
Yeah. Yeah. Like Millie, just for example, can stop right now.
Can I put it in the
get
chat?
money? No, you cannot. How are you, though?
I am good.
Do you want to describe to Millie what we're playing?
This is Amnesia. I think that'll work, right? This is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It's an older horror game. Came out in the early 2010s, so me and Corey are giving it a try. It's one of the most critically acclaimed horror games ever made. Has a very fun physics engine attached to it. So, I mean,
I'm doing pretty good. I survived the fucking heat
survive the
stroke.
fucking.
I survived that too. There was a lot of fucking. Very concerning. Tavia says they were weird. Said something about imprinting, but I thought it was just a fetish.
That was your first mistake, thinking it was just a fetish.
No. That usually when people talk about imprinting, it's a lifestyle.
It's not a phase, Dad.
It's not a phase. It's a lifestyle.
Oh wait, what are you? Don't even talk about it. What?
By putting it onto. Yeah, Millie, we're doing pretty fucking good.
I'm trying.
Ah, yes, that 2010's jank, baby.
Ah, yes. Pot of basket. That I just threw in my bag.
And thus we got high.
Oh. Oh, that thing.
That seems like it's suboptimal.
That was my way out of here.
Oh no, Octavia's balls. Man, my balls are deep. Going to your balls
Oh.
In this alone, boys.
We're always.
Not alone, man. I'm a very stable person. Aw. LeBron James, Dalton. LeBron James! I don't think you can. Can't be giving that away for free, man.
It's acid!
No, the moaning.
Oh. Alright, well.
You know what happens if you moan too much on stream, Dalton? You're gonna make weird fan art of us.
Act like they wouldn't have already done that.
They haven't.
Wilbur.
Do you want them to?
I mean, I kind of expected it.
Right, so in that case, let's just start moaning.
And if that's what you sound like in bed, I feel bad for you.
No, it's usually much deeper. That's a little bit more closer to reality.
I feel like a fucking crazy Dave. Plants vs. Zombies. What do I do, game? Let's find a way to climb back up.
Bonk. Are you going to hop?
Imagine though you would have to do.
Where's the Gmod fucking, or not Gmod, the fucking COD fucking hit markers.
Perfect.
Oh, I forgot to. Got the tab above. Sorry, of a butt set. I won't though. I'm gonna read that later.
So, do you want to explain why we found this in your search history?
Yes. Pretty simple.
What, don't you want to know the history of anal sex?
Yeah. Who doesn't? Like, you're not a true denhead if you don't want to know about the history of anal sex. I was gonna say.
Fuck! Oh.
We've made a slight miscalculation.
This is gonna work. I need more boxes.
God, you sound like me when I'm playing Crash 3.
I need more boxes.
Yeet! Yeet!
I think I need.
Yeet.
I love this game's physics. No!
Not anymore! Oh.
back.
Much like your time in bed, don't you fucked it.
Fuck!
You'll be able to rotate the barrel, right? Can you jump high enough to get onto that barrel?
No!
Alright.
There's gotta be another way.
No, keep going down this way. I like this way. Because you know what? This is the most creative way. This is the most creative I've ever seen.
I'm good. I've moved enough boxes doing my job.
We like to see him struggle a little bit, you know? Plus, I really like the train of thought he's on. It's really cool to witness.
I'm not throwing it because I'm afraid it's gonna knock over my tower.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Oh, maybe I didn't.
Sure.
Oh, fuck you too.
God, this reminds me of fucking Hello Neighbor, but better.
No! We're almost here, boys. I need another box.
Oh man, this is beautiful. There's true beauty to watching this go down. Now will you be able to make the jump?
No. Kiss my ass!
It worked!
Take that, depression!
Hey,
Daddy!
Kiss
my ass! I actually can't believe that.
Don't watch your freaking mouth. That's what Daddy said.
Make me, bitch!
He said the B word. What a fucking loser.
Corey, your theory is not correct.
Well, I tried. I missed the 4 seconds when my theory was correct.
Just wait till he gets ads and he can't hear it.
What do you mean? He's fucking subbed.
Oh, he doesn't get ads.
Yeah, he doesn't get ads. He's subbed.
Tell who?
Who are you telling? My mom? I'm gonna tell your mom that you're a meanie on the internet to strangers.
Yeah, that's right. Take my money.
Oh, I'll take your money
Where's that,
any day, Zaddy.
where's that Futurama music? Shut up and take my money.
I'll take your money any day, Zaddy.
Am I stuck?
It sure is dark.
Goddamn bored.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the
Oh no.
that is?
Stay close.
It's the ball
Be
crusher.
careful not to stray.
From the ball
What's
crusher
the
fact.
reason?
This is what I'm gonna
Why
crush
is
your
it so
balls,
dark?
Daddy.
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going
Shut up
straight
and take my
and make sure not to stray.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm about to fuck around and lick a trombone. You crouching, Dalton.
Yes.
That's an enemy. Can't tell. Also, though, that's why you won't face me in Smash Bros. Ooh!
Oh, I won't face you in Smash Bros. Because I know I'll lose. I don't play Smash Bros.
Damn.
I play real fighters like normal people.
Bro, Smash Bros. is a real fucking fighter. It has its own fucking term.
Yeah, no, but I'm making okay, Smash Bros. Is different than everything else.
Bro, but you'll fucking play fucking Mario.
Yeah.
And get chicken.
There, no, whoop his ass.
No, you won't. Bro, if it's Mario Kart, I'm putting my money on fucking Zaddy all day long.
And you will be losing that money.
No, I will not. They're gonna get you. Don't watch them.
Huh?
Who am I facing, Mark? You're facing Dalton, Zaddy.
of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse.
Oh, it's time to
An
take a sip of
excessive
Jerry
decision,
Rice.
in retrospect.
If you smart
But I'm
steer while
glad it
playing
turned
Mario
out that
Kart,
way.
you have no
I found my
skill.
journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from
No,
Africa.
you fall off Rainbow
Next
Road
to
like a
it
man!
lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but
I
couldn't.
can smell
The
that
pieces
from
wouldn't
here.
fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all?
That
Was there
smells
ever
pungent.
a complete orb?
That has a strong scent
Yeah.
to it.
Very strong. Well,
Here goes nothing.
about to taste what Jerry Rice tastes. You know, I wouldn't call it good. But I'm not gonna call it bad either. Wanna try it?
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah. I can't describe it though. Also, I'm bummed that I didn't get the new Mario Kart. Well, I have a solution for you, Zaddy. Go sailing.
I mean, yeah, Mario Kart World is fun. It's not. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest.
How so?
There's only 8 cups to start, and driving in between races, like actually, because normally how it works with racers like Mario Kart, Crash Team Racing, racers that are like this, you get 3 laps on a track and you move on. 4 races in a cup and that's it. That's not how this works now. Mario Kart World has you driving to each track, which takes up the first 2. And then the 3rd lap, you're actually driving the track.
That sounds stupid.
And there's a whole new open world, which is kind of cool. But it's just, I don't know.
That sounds really stupid.
I think that the whole beauty of Mario Kart is being able to play the track 3 laps.
Wait a minute. So it's an open world kart racer?
Yeah, like there is a free roam mode in it. Because the whole gimmick is all the tracks are in one world, like they're on an island.
I don't get that.
I feel like that is definitely not too heavy.
I don't know, either way. I don't ever plan on buying a fucking Switch. So, not like I'll really care. And by I don't ever really plan on buying it. I'll buy it when it costs like $100. And it's more likely than not just out of production.
And that won't be for a while.
But even if I do, they even say if I even do buy it before that it's not going to be from. I'm not giving a fuck that. I'll get the Switch 2 eventually when the price drops around Yeah, if I'm getting anything Switch related, I'm just buying secondhand. Fuck you, Nintendo. Yeah, and that's all.
The new Donkey Kong does look good. The issue is, nothing was out at launch.
Yeah, that's the problem with all game consoles when they launch. That's the early adopter fee.
Mario Kart World was the only game really out at launch that I couldn't play elsewhere.
Yeah, well, you can say that for a lot of folks.
Who the fuck is you?
I mean, when it comes to adopting like early games or early consoles,
yeah,
like you're going to pay the tax of having no games to play because of the fact that it clearly just came out. That's why a lot of people, when they upgrade consoles, they usually wait like a upgrade because you won't have that problem, or at least you shouldn't.
The issue I really had with the Switch 2, like even I know the PS5 even had its struggles, but at least the PS5 like gave you a purpose to play games that were also on the PS4. Like you at least got the graphical enhancement with it.
Well, yeah, the Switch 2 is also backwards compatible with the fucking Switch. Switch.
My issue is with the Switch, though. The Switch 2, my main issue. Now, this is not saying that the Switch 2 is not a good console, because it is. The issue is, why is Cyberpunk and, like, Hogwarts Legacy launch titles for the Switch 2? Why on God's green earth would I play those games when I could play them on this?
Well, I will say this: you play them for the portability.
Yeah.
But
get on the crate!
I don't think portability. I believe that we're talking about like portability. Get a fucking Steam Deck. Substantially cheaper and better. Well, that's the problem with the N64 and Switch. They only gave you one game. That game will hold you over. Wow. Mario Kart is just not the game to put 100 hours into 4 days. Yep. My bones be a little. I feel like Mario Kart has always been that type of game where Mario Kart has always been that type of game where most people pick it up, play it for an hour, and then put it back down. Am I wrong, Dalton?
I mean, there are people who religiously play that game. How I religiously played Mario Kart Wii when I was Was I not on the crate?
No, you were.
Apparently not.
But like, in terms of like what Zaddy is referencing, like in comparison to like the Nintendo 64 and fucking and like Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart in comparison to those two games is a casual game.
It's also with Mario Kart 8, or not 8, with Mario Kart World. To me, there was not enough content, engaging content, to justify it being only the long.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think there's enough engaging content in it to justify the game being 80 fucking bucks.
No. And technically, I got it for 50, and I got it for
unless you're with two friends under the age of 12, you aren't playing Mario Kart for an 8-hour session unless it's launch.
Yeah.
You can open world game with launch with it, then it would be worth it. Hi, Kiwi.
Oh, look at me. I've mastered the parkour of this shit.
Then you have a great single player game and a great multiplayer game. I can see in terms of like a more my biggest problem though, still, and I know just continues to be a problem, is the fact that the games are fucking 80 bucks. Why?
Which is gonna become the industry norm.
Yeah, and I fucking hate that. I hate that is the fucking that is going to be the fucking norm. Because what have games done to prove that they deserve to be 80 bucks?
I get it.
No, it's like if that's look, it's a potato work. The game is going to be 80 bucks. Water really be water. I love my water scented water. Why were you not running? No, if you're in the water, it's gonna spot you.
So I have a new plan.
I know how this shit will fucking. Right now we're in the stage of.
No!
Because right now we're in the stage of fucking like of these video game companies like making fun of like Nintendo for having fucking like $80 fucking games. Then once Nintendo proves that people are dumb enough to buy $80 fucking video games, buy $80 fucking video games, they'll just do it too. store swing fucking out.
I don't know. Okay. Dave? A strong surgical. Okay. Now, how does this help me?
Balls.
Can I put my balls in your mouth?
Put my balls in your mouth, girl. How you feeling, baby girl? Carmelo Anthony. Ben Simmons.
That's more.
Rick Townshend. I'm gonna say it. I do not like this.
I'm gonna say it. This tastes like shit.
I would say I don't care you broke your elbow. Yeah, this drink kind of fucking sucks. Pair of legs.
I'm actually able to play in the water.
What do you mean why? Octavia. What is the Y referring to?
Why are you gay?
I don't know, I'm gay.
What the fuck?
You have an ascending room. Will
What
it
about
take
a
us
little
to the
horizontal?
inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park.
No, I
has
didn't
one.
say the
It
street
takes you to
sucks.
the gallery where you can view
I
the
said-
panorama.
Good.
This drink
This
sucks.
ride might be a little longer.
Apparently, so
And in
doesn't
the other
Octavia
direction.
sing me.
I mean, did you shove a couple cucumbers inside your ear, Kiwi? If you did, why didn't you invite me? Yeah, this drink still sucks.
I'm gonna drink it again.
I mean, yeah, of course I'm gonna drink it again. I fucking bought it. I also suck pickles. Woo! She sucks pickles.
Suck pickles?
I mean, I have. I mean,
Oh, you have now.
I can't say I've never sucked a pickle because I have sucked a pickle.
How many pickles?
Just one. Herman was not for me. I like getting my pickle sucked. Why did you make that sound?
No, I was thinking of something else.
Like what?
In the Silent Hill 2.
Elbow deep inside the crusty ass toilet.
They haven't found a toilet yet. 0 out of 10.
I know this is very weird. We haven't found a toilet in fucking medieval castle. Dalton, would you look at that? It's the shit bucket. The community shit bucket. Someone had diarrhea last time. Dalton?
Yeah.
If I told you to take a projectile shit, how far do you think?
Not far.
So the PSI on your butt is pretty low.
Yeah.
Understandable.
You're telling me that the PSI in your butt's pretty high?
I think it's higher than yours.
No, I really wouldn't be shocked if it was.
What do you mean by that?
You? Can't like that.
Octavia, what would be your answer? Is the PSI on your butt high or a low? Crouching.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it. You can answer it that. Is the PSI on your butt high or low?
How far could you shoot shit if we asked?
How far could you shoot diarrhea if we asked you to shoot diarrhea? Oh, we're gonna get. I think we're getting our talking to from you.
What are you guys doing? Don't worry about it.
Oh, really?
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Now, yeah, if you actually put Coke and Mentos in your ass,
That would actually be a pretty good test.
how much can your ass handle? And it handles Coke and Mentos.
I have IBS, so let's just say that it'll be worse than the raid we got today.
Oh.
You see, Zaddy, that's what we call modern art. Like, get a white canvas, open your cheeks up, and there you go. You got some modern art right there.
Some shitty modern art, but yeah.
Krakatoa!
Oh.
The Ugandan space program has progressed leaps and bounds ever since we got Zaddy over there.
That's a game we should play. Kerbal Space.
We should. I got this feeling inside my whole. I got this feeling inside my whole. It goes all over when I turn the sprinklers and stuff.
Darkness. Closing in.
So would you say your range, Kiwi, would be like 20 meters or like 10?
Meters?
Yeah. She is in fucking maple syrup land.
Do you have any idea how long a meter is?
It's like fucking 3 feet, right?
36 inches. But
make it rain upside down. Ooh. Inky. What, so fucking 10 meters would be like fucking 30.
360 inches?
Yeah. So it'd be like. I think that's reasonable. How is it not reasonable?
So, say you wanted her. That is 393 inches.
All right, now convert that into yards.
393 divided by 36. About 11 yards.
I think that's fair. Oh, first down.
Well, this one little turd sprinkle made it all the way over here. So,
First down.
This is how Patrick Mahomes has to get first down. He has to shit his way to a first down.
We call this the Browning.
That's a band.
It is. Oh, we probably shouldn't bring that up then. They have more money than us.
Hey, I heard you guys called it shit. Well, your brand is called the Browning.
Butthole servers are also a band.
That is true.
Yeah. Are you a fan of the Butthole Surfers?
Can't say I am.
Would you surf a butthole?
No, would you?
I tried at least once.
What I said while you were at 7-Eleven. I swear to God, he'll try anything once.
Mostly anything.
Bollocks.
Bollocks. Dalton, watch out, my balls!
Not a good sound.
I don't like that sound either. In fact, I'm about to sandblast a part. Oh shit, no. Nope, never mind. It came out the other end. Oh, nope, never mind. It came out both ends.
Beans are good for your heart before you eat.
Dude, I love sandblasting parts into couches.
I know you do, because you do it every time.
It's so joyous. Like it's a real bonding experience.
How is it a bonding experience? Sandblast farts in my couch.
Because you get pissed off every time I do it. Makes me happy.
I wouldn't know if I'd call that a bonding.
For me, it is.
For you, it is.
Yeah, and I'm selfish, so therefore it's a bonding experience.
I think you're misconstruing bonding with bondage.
No, where's the rope, ma'am? There's no rope here.
Where's the legal man?
All the rope is inside Kiwi's house, and we can't get there right now.
You act like this meager rope can hold you.
Well, yeah, we need fucking ratchet straps. Oh, this is a new type of bonding. Hold on. Ah! Ah! Then we have to give it the tongue. Oh yeah, she's not going anywhere. Like the Midwesterners we are.
Hey Octavia, I found your butt plug. Oh, my broken butt plug.
Yeah, stop breaking Octavia's butt plug. Just to pay a lot of money for that.
2nd of July, 1839. The French.
Oh, the visual of bondage with ratchet straps is so hilarious. I'm ready for bondage. Where's the rope? No, I got something better. Pulls out the ratchet straps out my trunk.
Oh my.
Third of July, 1839.
Oh.
Today I picked up Herbert's things, made
I
set
wonder,
his
has someone
account.
already done that?
Oh no.
What?
Corey, what are you gonna look up?
Daniel. What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no. What did Corey find?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think that's a little bit overkill, in my opinion. But yeah.
Well, we just gave Octavia an idea, I guess.
Well, it's also. Oh, they have a different angle of it. Oh! Okay, that's just painful. That's just painful.
That looks painful.
Dude, a ratchet straight to the ground. Ow!
Alright everyone, I'm Dalton, this is Corey, and welcome to Jackass. Today, Corey is wiping his ass with sandpaper. Why are you still looking?
It is my American freedom to look.
I mean, because you can. Really.
Am I showing stream? No, I'm not.
No, that's not what I was talking about. For the sake of your own sanity.
I'm already. You already called me insane.
Yeah, and I don't need you getting more insane.
And
I really don't feel like putting you in an insane.
you act like I haven't already been there. 20 grade or 80 grade sandpaper. Why is the grade so low? Why do I have an option for a higher grade? Like, why can't I get like at least like fucking 220? No, why does it be 20? It's the equivalent. 20 grade is the equivalent of taking a piece of paper, slapping glue on it, going to the beach. There's your sandpaper. 120? No, it's still too low. 240 at minimum.
Highest grade of sandpaper. Alright, you're doing 10,000 grade sandpaper.
Ooh. That may not actually hurt them.
I was just gonna make your butt crack, really.
I'm about to sand the creases out of my asshole. Look what I did, babe. Oh my god! It's so stupid.
It's wrong on so many levels.
Do not try this at home.
To all of our viewers, please do not try this
Is
at
this
home.
a new bondage? No, it isn't. I'd rather have you guys try ratchet strap bondage than sandpaper asshole.
Even at like 80 grade sandpaper, like it's still gonna not feel good.
That's gonna still hurt.
Let's see what you have to offer.
It's still very coarse.
What a mess.
Oh, yeah, I interrupted
I
my
should have
flashback.
sharpened the saw. but I
Oh, and flashback timeout.
can sense it. It's definitely there.
God, that drink tastes terrible. Bones! Down up a big old pile of damn bones.
Ah!
Ah! Ow!
I told one of my coworkers who's really big into Alice in Chains that I'm gonna make that my my ringtone every time I get a text. So just randomly I'm helping a customer and it's just ah!
I'm telling you, bro, you should make your fucking you should make your ringer the fucking Arab fucking Nokia ringtone. It always never fails to make people laugh.
I'm gonna make my ringtone the anthem of Soviet Russia.
Call and check your phone.
Thank you for that, Jake. Thank you for that. Ah! It is so ironically funny. Just out of context, just ah! Next time someone screams at work like they stubbed their toe or something, that's all I'm gonna think of.
No, someone screams at your toe. I believe.
A big old pile of damn bones. Ah! Waiting for sanity to go down.
You could deep throat a buffalo, would you?
No.
Good.
This sounds like a way to die.
No, the way to die is a horse.
You have to deep throat an elephant.
No, now you're for surely gonna die. Bird. Might be able to light that candle over there, boy.
Alright.
Also done. Let's play some random fucking trivia. What is the oldest running sports event in the United States?
The oldest?
Yes.
Running sports event. I think golf, is it like the Masters or something?
Nope.
The World Series?
Nope.
No, baseball's old as fuck.
I feel so alone. How the fuck you alone? You're with us. What's the question? What is the oldest running sports event in the United States?
Why haven't you been answering my text? We've been trying to reach you for your car's extended warranty.
That's why.
Ah!
Do you not know, Dalton?
No, I don't.
The Stanley Cup? Nope. I will give you guys one hint. It is before the 19th century.
From the 1700s? No, wait.
I was about to say, what?
I feel so alone. Gonna end up a big old pile in my ass.
Rose Bowl? Nope.
No, it's not gonna be any football.
I'm telling you, once I tell you guys are gonna feel really stupid.
Well, the World Cup doesn't happen every year.
No, it doesn't. But even then, the World Cup doesn't qualify because it's held everywhere else.
Yeah.
I'm talking about just events held only in the United States.
Sporting event.
Yes.
Butthole surfing
competition.
That's a pretty good guess.
Hey, that is a really good guess.
That's a pretty good guess, if you ask me. Hey, mama. I don't know why I turned into...
I was about to say, why'd you turn into fucking...
I don't know why I turned into Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But... Is it... No, bowling isn't that. Well...
Technically, no. Because bowling started elsewhere. But the oldest bowling event in the U.S. does not eclipse this one specific event.
That is held here every year.
Yes.
It's not the Masters.
Yes.
Because golf isn't a U.S. invention.
Well, it doesn't have to be a U.S. invention. The tournament just has to be held here. Because the U.S. Open comes close to being one of the first sporting events held. Comes close to being one of the oldest professional sporting event held, but it's not it.
Oh, is it the Kentucky Derby?
Yep, Daddy got it. The Kentucky Derby is the oldest sporting event held. Is the oldest sporting event held in the United States. Fuck, I really can't speak.
Them fucking horses.
Because the Kentucky Derby began on May 17, 1875.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened every year since.
Yeah, now that you think about it, you're like, why didn't I think of that?
Well, it's because I could give less of a fuck about the Kentucky Derby. But
no, when I tell you the second oldest sporting event, you'll be like, what the fuck?
World Series?
Nope, the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, which is 1877.
That actually makes sense, though. People have been obsessed with dogs for ever.
Alright, now I will ask you this one. I will ask both you, Dalton, and Zaddy this question. Which tournament is older? Baseball's World Series or US Soccer's the Lamar Hunt Open Cup?
I'm gonna guess it's the Lamar Hunt Open Cup because the World Series is old. But soccer's been around for a long, long time.
So both of you say
The
Open Cup? Alright. So let's see. First world. The World Series was coined in 1903. The Lamar Hunt U.S. Open Cup was coined in 1913.
Oh, so the World Series is older.
The World Series is older by 10 years.
And soccer still hasn't caught on.
Soccer's getting there though. I will make the argument that soccer overall is more popular than a baseball.
As a professional product, maybe. As like an actual sport that people play in the U.S., no, I think baseball's.
No, I'd say in all aspects, because it's
so many
cheap.
kids grow up playing baseball in this country, and soccer too. But
It's like the two most common sports for kids to play is baseball and soccer, because they're cheap to get into.
yeah, baseball is not much anymore.
Oh yeah. But in terms of like, I'd say in terms of like adolescence, yes, that's pretty true. Teen years, baseball has the advantage clearly, because U.S. soccer is a fucking clusterfuck. If you're not rich and white, you ain't becoming a professional soccer player in the U.S. That's just how that shit works.
Okay, I built a drill.
You mean football?
Actually, soccer is a British term.
Yeah.
Yes, it's called football over.
But
the term soccer comes from because it was association football.
Yes.
And they shortened it association to soccer. As someone who plays it, like you'd be a footballer, stuff like that.
What do you mean none? That's literally how it fucking works.
That's literally where the term soccer comes from. It's a British term, and we just didn't want to call it football because we are British. But
yeah, we didn't want to call it football because at the time we were in a war with the British.
So we call it soccer. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh!
Dude, it's fucking soccer. We beat you in 2 fucking wars. We can call it whatever the hell we want. Also, pop quiz, what's older, the Stanley Cup or the World Series? I'm gonna say the Stanley Cup's older.
Because I know the NHL is old, but
I wouldn't say it's by not by much.
yeah, I don't think it's by much.
I don't know sports. I'm letting the boys talk it out.
We have better food. Imagine blowing up 13 colonies.
We have better food. No, you don't. But yes, 2 wars. The Revolutionary War and the War of 1812.
Nobody won the War of 1812. We both lost.
But Britain lost more, therefore we won.
The British burnt down the White House!
Okay, they made it the Black House.
Alright, round 3. Bring it on, motherfuckers.
Free healthcare sucks!
We spend more money on our military than the next 9 countries combined. Bring it on!
Same amount of difference the NHL Stanley Cup was first competed for in 1893. Got it right.
Yeah, I know it's not working. Where the fuck do I use this drill at?
10 years. Oh yeah. Like, okay, I will say this. You guys, the British may do soccer better. And the only reason why you guys do soccer better is because America is a pay-to-win system. Oh, I love the patriotism coming from Zaddy.
Everyone hates the U.S. until it becomes U.S. versus.
Yes.
We're all like, what did you say?
Or like, U.S. go kick their ass again.
I heard you was talking shit. I have a crowbar, a needle, and a drill.
It's been proven that the British are smarter than USA.
In some aspects.
I mean, in some aspects, yeah, but like, we also don't have to worry about knife attacks.
No, I can't say that. Now, what country has better people? Now this is the question.
U.S. does. There's more diversity. But you've even kicked its own ass. This country ain't looks right. Let's kill USA.
Jake, no one is gonna be able to find you, man. I'm sorry.
I thought he was out getting a 6.
Wait, I would get banned if I called him what the British call him. I mean, I'll give you that. The British accent can be much prettier than some of the accents we have fucking here.
Well, the problem with that is that we have so many accents. There's no such thing as an American accent.
There's just different sections.
Yeah. Because I can guarantee you, our Midwest accent will sound completely different from a fucking Yinzer.
Stairs gonna share.
Oh man, the Yinzers. What an interesting group of people.
Dude, I've had customers before that were Southern.
Didn't we save your butts in World War II? Yeah, we did. World War II didn't end until America got involved.
What door was?
What was that?
To be fair, that was Japan's fault. Well, yeah, they made the cardinal sin of messing with the boats. You never mess with America's boats.
I just always wanted like to be a thing. Or, like any time a country boats, I just think of Japan coming up behind. I'm like,
hey, I wouldn't do that. I was, like that one meme, like, how do we tell, bro?
We blew up a few of their boats, and they've shown us the power of the sun. Twice.
Japan messed up so bad that Italy was like, oh shoot, switch sides.
You know, every country in war needs to be more like Switzerland. Switzerland had a policy.
Aggressively neutral.
Fuck all of you. Because they would shoot down any Allied planes, they would shoot down Axis planes, and they would shoot down even their own planes on accident.
Yeah, aggressively neutral.
They were just...
What about Vietnam? We don't talk about
Vietnam.
We don't
talk about Vietnam. Vietnam never happened. We don't need to talk about Vietnam, all right? And the French fucked us beforehand. Vietnam.
What's we have better chocolate. Who cares? It all comes from.
What about North Korea?
What do you mean North Korea? The island?
That was both of us. We both helped in the Korean War.
Yeah. Bro, like Britain has better chocolate. Like it all doesn't come from fucking Madagascar.
Like Swiss and French chocolates.
That is true. He's just right there, staring you down. Are you gonna move?
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that's how I lean.
Octavia likes Belgian chocolate. Lucy says Britain is awesome. It really isn't, but I'm gonna let you believe.
4th of July, 88.
Bro, like our chat will not let us get aggressively American. And it unnerves me to no end.
Without the British, you wouldn't be here. I don't know about that one.
Without the British, you wouldn't be here. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like,
what?
No, you don't send the fucking video. Like most, like at least half of the colonies, while they had British influence, they were not majority Britain influenced. The USA would have lost so hard. Go get him, Zaddy!
Let's let them duke it out of patriotism and bullshit history. What country is better, USA or Britain? Let's all be patriotic, but still fuck the British. What video is he talking about?
Your whole country is the size of one state.
That's true.
Also, at one point in time, Britain had literally conquered the whole fucking world. And y'all kept bottling it. Y'all lost the whole world and got basically shunted to an island.
An important key is hidden in the guest room. Yeah, then UK is about the size of Alabama.
Which explains why fucking UK soccer don't have to travel that fucking far.
It just reminds me of that Sheffield Wednesday that last No, we're playing Sheffield Wednesday. What? Oh, we're playing on Wednesday. No, we're playing on Saturday.
I fucking love that clip.
Sheffield Wednesday. Well, we call him Sheffield Wednesday because he used to only play on Wednesday. Oh, I can pick up the... What do you mean there's a key hidden? Yes, sir.
Yet we took over the world and still did it in secret. How the fuck do you take over the world secretly?
You know, funny enough, I was actually watching a video the other day on like the British overseas that they still have and stuff like that. There's an island in the Caribbean, I can't remember the name of it, but it is considered possibly volcanic. Now I have a question to scientists out there. How is something possibly volcanic?
Bro, they walked up to Alan and was like,
What?
I don't know, could be. What's the verdict?
British ingenuity, right?
And that's how you know that Britain is kind of the dumber country. Is this evidence made up? Absolutely. Is it funny to say it? Absolutely. We own everything. No, you don't. We do.
Well, technically, nobody owns everything. We are only the third largest country in the world by area.
You know what? I can say something that will really disprove that, but I'm not going to. That dives into a territory we do not dive into on stream.
I'm keeping it as just stupidly.
We're being stupidly ignorant, purposely.
Because they brought up Vietnam. It was just nope. What?
Are you ready for?
Oh, Lucy actually did send a video. I thought that said the N-word for a second. I was like, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, look, I know you lost the world, but no need to resort to that language. Check the proof. I'm not checking that right now.
We'll check it when the gameplay is over. Send proof. Congrats.
Send proof. Okay, now send fee. Oh. Daddy's asking how Jules.
She's good. She's upstairs right now.
I don't know how she's doing considering Dalton just said
God, there it is.
usually it has Noah.
I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Damn it! How's the tower?
I don't know. Well, about 9 minutes to 11, they closed.
I don't know, but the Middle East seem to really like it for some reason.
Wanted to get real up close.
I can say this one thing for sure. We be melting steel beams here. That's suboptimal.
I meant the Queen of England. You know, it feels so weird to not have a Queen of England anymore, though. Like, it honestly feels weird having to say King Charles. Imagine still having kings and queens.
I know. It's almost like your whole country's just like outdated. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally what we just said. Wait, he is on a fucking delay.
Yeah, wait, he is on a delay.
He is on a delay.
He is on a delay.
We'll give him that credit.
It does feel weird not having a Queen of England. Because it generally does. I've referred to Britain being ruled by the Queen of England for so long.
July, 18. Because I was.
It is still funny that with fictional games, how's the pen? You get there.
That's a god.
You'll get there. Come on.
What do you mean? It's still standing.
Still has all 5 sides.
Yeah.
I mean,
if it didn't, we call it a square.
Or if we added sides into be a hexagon.
We've added an extra sector too.
How's the
Very orangey.
What side right?
Very orange.
Florida is doing great.
Spain, man. Florida, man.
I am Spain without the S. Ow. That looked like it hurt.
I feel like I played Resident Evil again.
Big cog. Oh, stepbrother with your big cog.
Hey!
Perfect.
I love it. It's so much fun to mess with. British person brings up Vietnam. Wait a minute!
We don't talk about Vietnam.
We don't talk about Vietnam. Oh, would you look at that? It's another big cog.
Oh, I love it when you pick up the big cog. This is what real banter looks like.
No, wait!
If it isn't gonna get us potentially canceled, is it really worth saying?
No, watch this. Fuck Britain!
And there goes the fucking union.
Ah, god damn it, to the Frenchies.
Oh yeah, wait, Lucy, question. How's Brexit?
Oh god.
Damn, that was like me last night.
What is
Hi,
a Vietnam?
Goya.
I don't know that
Hi,
word,
Goya.
but I do
Lurk.
know the word of I nice American Coca-Cola from
Welcome
McDonald's.
to an age-old question. Yeah. Nothing in the burner for it
to... As a quote history, why do I trade one tyrant 3,000 miles away for 3,000 tyrants 1 mile away? Makes a good point.
Have you tried? Okay, how do I get the coal?
I mean, I wouldn't know how the schools are going because I don't go to school. I assume they're doing fine.
I assume it's doing about as well as it was when I was in, which to be fair is not saying.
The bar is pretty low. I'm pretty sure we've gone lower. Damn, This is like the dullest shovel of all time.
Oh, we good. Aha! I have black balls.
Oh no, he found my secret.
I didn't graduate high school. Well, I'm sorry, primary school.
Oh yeah, because Britain's weird about that.
I don't know what school you went to. I was not tested
What?
daily.
Tested daily? What the fuck? Oh. No, if that's it, I can't say that.
But you're what? Exactly. I can't say that either. You've caught us in a bind where there are jokes to be made, and we can't make them.
Wash them! What are we washing?
I think they're black balls.
No, no, we don't wash black balls. That would be racist.
What did that do? But I am not kidding.
He said he had black.
No, but I will say this in Canada. When Canada does create some criminals, God, are they fucked up.
Oh yeah, they're really good.
Canada
high
is
quality.
genuinely a really nice country.
Yeah.
But when their people are creepy and weird, they are creepy and weird.
High quality creepy weirdos.
Like Canada creates it's the same thing like with Wisconsin, which it might as well be its own.
Ed Gein, motherfucker.
And Jeffrey Dahmer.
That is true. Oh shoot, is that a Wisconsin reference?
100%.
Oh, yeah, we go
You guys
all
had a
in.
serial killer mail body parts to the police.
That's metal as fuck. Like, let's be honest, that's metal as fuck.
When Canada creates a fucked up individual, they do. What Wikipedia article? Oh. That was so real serious. I was like, what Wikipedia article do you have open? Oh.
What, did you think it was the history?
No, I knew that wasn't a Wikipedia. If I ever go on Wikipedia, it's a Wikipedia page of the history of anal sex. Well, that's terrifying. Well, at least you're okay. Why are the lights out?
I mean, I don't think I can say, no, I definitely cannot say that. Yeah, so Dalton, now that I told you what I was gonna say, can I say that?
No.
Yeah. No.
No.
No, we just got over you two being pissed off at us. We're not going back down that road.
It took us a while to come back to you. We're not doing that again. Not until we at least get more famous.
Not until we at least get monetized. We're not that far off.
Well, I did. Harry needs more work. What do you mean?
Needs more work. Pretty fucking obvious.
Balls!
In your mouth.
Please.
Okay, shit.
Oh, Canada. Something about a maple leaf.
Bro, the best thing to come out of USA and Canada was was that one hockey game like a couple months back.
I don't think the U.S. and Canada have hated each other more than in that one game.
Bro, that one game, that was so entertaining to watch. You always bribe them with Kiwi Fix to make sure they don't ban you. I'm gonna need a steady source if that's the case.
Pressure. Okay. Well, Canada, you gave us Nickelback, and I will never forgive you.
Look, but they also gave us 3 days grace. So it can't.
Not
it
good enough.
No, it cancels out.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it.
If you would have said Sum 41, then we.
No, Sum 41. No, it doesn't cancel out. 3 days grace cancels.
No,
for sure. Look, we may make jokes, but we love our American friends. Hate your leader. Same to you.
I can't even tell you who the prime minister is of Canada. I know they have a new one. I can't tell you his name. I don't know. What do I get? Okay. Notes.
We apologize for Nickelback and Justin Bieber.
I forgot about Justin Bieber.
Well, okay. Well, in all fairness, I understand why Justin Bieber was in this situation. He was a Diddy victim.
Know that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for the.
No, like, I ain't gonna lie, Dom. A part of me really feels bad for a Bieber.
No, I think we all owe, like, Justin Bieber an apology.
Yeah, because, like...
At least, like, as a society.
Bro was getting clowned on for being the cringiest motherfucker ever. Meanwhile, he had to endure that, plus take back shots from fucking Diddy. That was... That sucks. Dick victim with a big geek.
That's all kinds of different meanings.
Yeah. Weird enough, I think he's actually turned out to be a pretty respectful artist.
I'm not the biggest fan of his music, but I mean, it's definitely better.
It's palatable.
Yeah. I don't feel like I can.
Good catch. I know what you're gonna say. Good catch.
Curse you, censor gods! Anyways, enough with Canada. Let's agree with the country we all hate. France.
They already surrendered. There's not even a war going on. They already surrendered.
I love that despite like all the great things, all the long history that France has, that's what they're known for.
Because it's so meme-worthy.
France!
Show me your big France.
Heavy.
Show me your baguette, you.
Well, there goes any French sponsors down the line.
Well, and the transgender community is now leaving us. Been nice knowing y'all.
Ah.
That's such a stupid joke. Do you expect high quality humor in a suboptimal stream? Clearly, you're the problem.
Let's just blame Germany for all the worst problems.
Yes, because that worked so well the first time. Let's do it again.
I mean, we already did it twice. That's a charm, right?
Could be. Ah, damn.
Ah, fuck.
What do you mean the fifth one is upon us?
All of a sudden at 2 a.m. and the sun is here.
It's a new dawn. Oh no, it's a new dawn.
No, it's like everyone like laughing at World War III. And then all of a sudden you see the sun at 2 a.m.
Oh! Well, time to avoid the draft. Dalton, we're moving to Luxembourg.
Why Luxembourg? Why would you go to the country that's been invaded in both world wars?
Because we won't get drafted there.
Well, it's okay. I'm too depressed to get drafted.
You think that'll stop them?
For a little bit it will, unless they absolutely need me.
God damn.
Just every time they hand me a gun, I'm just
No! No! No!
Oh, it's such a good joke, too.
It is a good joke, but you can't make it. That's a kick-only joke. God damn. You know, one of these streams is gonna be kick-only, so we can truly say whatever the hell we want.
Can I phrase it in a way?
I don't know, can you?
So every time in Minecraft.
Nope, I'm not gonna even touch that one.
Well, that did fuck all.
Damn, the window is made of steel.
Yeah, it's not that Canadian.
Yeah. By the way, how's your trucker industry going?
What?
We're talking about Canadians. How's the trucking industry going there?
Good question. Find another way around the rubble in the study. The rubble from a cave-in is hiding further passage and storage. Find a way to.
Him and a humming, him and a humming, him and a humming.
I've been watching too.
Come on, Harris, come on, Harris, come on, Harris.
Kamalamadingo.
Dick.
Welcome to the gay metal show.
Dick in my ass. 47 guys at the same time. Dick in my ass.
Sounds like a Death Clock song. Ass.
Men. Lou. None.
No disrespect to Death Clock. I actually really like them.
Oh yeah, I really like them too. But the joke was too good to me.
I'm gonna say this joke at work tomorrow. Hopefully I still have a job.
Welcome to jokes that hit harder because of Pride Month.
Sounds like a Tosh.0 segment.
I am checking on my lovely
We should make
GF
a
Rika.
slideshow presentation about jokes that hit hard.
Because of
Pride
Pride
Month.
Month.
Check in on my lovely girlfriend. You go do that. Tell me
You
how
go
she's
do that.
doing.
I'm still clapping another. It's such a good joke.
It won't budge. I thought that's for a second. It won't bulge. Oh.
I'm crying. Ow, fuck.
Why do they keep doing that? I'm gonna get a concussion. It just goes in the fucking halftime.
Man in my ass. It feels so good. But then my mom came home. Disowned from the family.
Horrible.
Weird.
The YouTube censors have like they're behind like that Cat in the Hat meme. They're behind me like a baseball bat.
That's constantly how I feel whenever I stream. I feel like it's either YouTube or Twitch just behind us with the baseball bat. Like, say it again. I dare you.
It's a joke, I swear.
In Minecraft. Load bearing in Minecraft.
A load bearing in Minecraft. We just need like to make a meme of it first. Like that Kermit meme. Which is... No, I don't think I should. No, I'm almost certain.
Ooh, you want to know what I should post in the fucking Discord?
Oh no.
That meme I sent you yesterday.
No.
Yes, I'm doing it. Oh my god, there's so... I'm popular. I don't like it.
Bullshit, I can't use the item that way. You are just awful. Okay.
Roblox goes hard now. How's Rika doing, Kiwi? Lucy likes it.
You look different.
What? What?
The wall looks different.
Are you sure the wall isn't, you know, darker?
No, it's more shiny.
What if the wall just so happens to be pigment?
Jokes that hit hard during February. It's
Jokes that hit hard like my dad.
Jokes that hit harder than my dad.
Jokes that hit harder than 13% of the American population.
Oh no! That's gonna be a yikes for me, dog.
Oh man. Oh, I think we have problems.
You're just now realizing this, or?
Yeah, I am.
Then I feel bad for you, son. Yeah, now you have a problem, but a bitch ain't one. Hit me!
Dude.
Oh. Dying.
I just blasted another fart. It's a very warm one.
Stop.
I don't know about you, but I'm enjoying the conversation.
Oh my.
They're very enthralling. It's a ball.
That is not the sound I expected it.
Maybe you turn your... And I scoop the land. Looking cute.
The most beautiful rose of all is Rika.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Balls.
Yay! And now we're at a gay dubstep concert.
Balls, 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 balls.
Wow, wow.
Jab. Doing great. I'm hoping to talk week. I hope you get to. You fucking deserve that shit. Ignore me and Dalton being complete dumbasses.
What else did I hit?
That was quite intense.
And I found a room full of popcorn.
You act like that's a bad thing.
Explain this one!
A holier than thou butt plug. I can see that I definitely get those.
Okay, I'm looking for
All roses have thorns. Unless you intentionally take off the thorn. That's horny.
Think Chad's horny again?
I think.
Think or you know?
I feel like I know, but I'm just gonna say think. Just in case they say no, I'm not horny, I can say, oh yeah. They were never horny.
Fuck!
Damn it! I shut the door on myself. You, no matter, you boys are funny besides for doing it out of the room. No one has to watch you.
Hey!
I mean, Jules would join us. Big Shifty.
I get swifty.
I like it when Octavia watches, especially when I don't know. Watching me. Better.
Sometimes dressed as. When it will be my turn, I have not shown restraint. My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even a wasted breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you. I've gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trust you.
That's what I call Octavia.
It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered the gate. You know what? It's funny, like, out of context for a lot of these, like, romantic poems and stuff like that. Now they just sound really creepy.
Yeah.
My love for you spans centuries.
My love for you spans centuries. Well, I'd just be like a decade from that latest century.
How to politely tell someone who's trying to get in your doors to fuck off! Oh my god.
Who wants ball torture therapy?
Octavia. He just wants to torture your balls.
Well, I wasn't talking about torturing my balls. I'm torturing someone else's balls.
I hate to break this to you, but
What?
you're getting your balls tortured.
Damn it.
By that butt plug.
Does it vibrate?
No.
Oh.
It's just solid.
Oh no, not the concrete plug. Oh! 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 I feel like
gonna be
there's
like taking a shit after eating Taco Bell chicken.
I feel like there's a neutron star in my ass.
Yeah, this is fuck. I shit pure tungsten.
My shits are so violent, it broke the bowl.
Man, these Canadian winters are fun.
I'll do what? Apparently Dalton wants me for a porch trial ball.
You'd be into it.
And he wants to watch. I don't know why he wants to watch.
I never said anything about watching.
Yeah, no, you did. You definitely did. So I got IG. No, someone died.
Oh no. It's always funny how everyone says, I can't believe you like play horror games, stuff like that. Do you have any idea of the shit I see on the internet every day?
Yeah. Like, if you can browse IG Reels daily, you can handle anything.
Nothing is like just first thing in the morning scrolling on Instagram Reels while sitting in my car questioning whether or not I want to go to work and just see someone die and just be like, oh well,
Time to go to work.
time to go to work. Just walk in, look like I'm shell shocked from war. Just
Oh, what'd you see, dog? You don't want to know.
you don't want to know.
You just send them the video I sent you yesterday.
What'd you see? I saw some guy get hit in the balls with a stick of dynamite. Then the dynamite went off.
I want to know what we should
What?
to do like a 3 Days Grace album.
Did I have some 3 days grace?
Yeah, we should totally do that. Like not next stream, obviously tomorrow. Like,
Fuck, hang on, a lot of 3 days grace to listen to.
but like next week, like we're definitely doing. Because they're new albums. Remember?
Yep. Baby Metal is in August. Their new album.
Metal's also. And it looks like they're gonna sound a little bit different than how they've sounded.
Well, bands evolve.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's actually a really good thing. Because they started to get a little like formulaic with their last album.
Fucking ad.
Have you listened?
No.
Off. You haven't? Nope. So you want to go in that bitch line?
At this point, I think I'm going to.
I'll just say this, since I've listened to all the singles you put out, I really hope they don't repeat auto-tune on Adam's Full. Because I
think his vocals are just flat out better without auto. Or what I wouldn't say without auto-tune because everyone uses auto-tune nowadays. They're flat out better without an absurd amount of auto-tune. We have WD-40 in this world. Apparently we do WD-40. No.
What does Kiwi say after someone fills me like a Boston cream? Whom there it is.
What does Kiwi say after someone fills me like a Boston cream? Whoop! There it is! Whoop! There it is! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Round 2.
Light them. You already did. Because they didn't give you that message. Throw the barrel! I don't know about you. That smells like bitch.
Oh! Oh, that's a lot easier. Oh, that started it. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Whoop! There it is! Whoop!
Or kinda.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
3:30.
Oh fuck, I can play.
Oh no, you just went British.
Oh fuck.
You're aggressively British now.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you done this. Oh, twice!
Look, we already established that Americans are better than the British. This is just insulting. Funny, it actually have said that. And the reaction is hilarious.
Oh, fuck!
We're better. Oh my! We just went over this. Don't make me have to point to the sign. It's been like, what the fuck?
You know, for a country that's only been around for 250 years, I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves.
I got the bigger side. Just
Ow.
because your side's bigger does not mean it's better.
I could go buy the biggest billboard on fucking I-75 that says, Corey's a giant pussy. It doesn't mean it's
That
right.
doesn't mean it's true.
I
Shut the fuck up.
I'm betting this.
That's like saying my propaganda is factual because my sign's bigger.
We don't need to go on strike. We're not the French.
We just agree both countries.
No! What's the fun in that?
I mean, we can, but that's not fun. It's fun to disagree and have petty arguments like this.
Because at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we'll end it.
I want to go on for exactly 2 minutes.
Then fine, we'll sit here and chat for 2 more minutes.
Okay, guys, hold on. I guess we're gonna make the camera thing.
Yeah.
Big camera mode. Engage. All right, we have big camera. Nice pitch.
Thank you.
Just to bring the Geneva checklist.
Yeah, fun fact actually. For the Geneva Convention for the Laws Against War, most of that is the Canadians' fault.
Yep.
Because they're fucked up motherfuckers doing war. You wanna know why you can't put a live grenade inside of a food can and throw it over?
Thank you, Canada. So anyways, chat.
You guys are fucking scary.
More like Geneva suggestion.
Hey, don't give them ideas.
Hey, like the age-old rule of war, it's not illegal. It's not war unless they're creating rules telling you what you can't do.
It's never a war crime the first time.
Yep.
Sorry, someone named Geneva gave us a checklist and we never leave a task unfinished.
You're not supposed to add to the list!
In fact, they went above, and I can respect that.
Yeah. Canadians.
So anyways, as we've established, Britain sucks, America's good, Canada is slightly worse.
Canada's our little brother, and that's okay.
Yeah. We still love you, Canadians, even though you booed our national anthem.
You know, Canada's just our little brother friends up to the north.
Oh yeah.
Great White North.
Either way, England sucks.
Nothing is better than just being jokingly, unapologetically.
Yeah. The GDP of California has a higher GDP than half than half the world. Actually, just saying.
California.
That's after nearly 50% of the state burnt down.
Damn it!
It's far enough out we can make that joke now.
Yeah.
That was like last year.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we'll be back tomorrow. Like we're not getting serious.
Nope, I'm just gonna turn that off.
Yeah. Go on. Hour.
No, not in this fucking.
Yeah, but anyways, we're gonna fucking skedaddle on out of here. We're gonna be back tomorrow playing the same game.
Yep.
I had a lot of fucking fun with this shit.
Yeah, I do think that part of the horror gets taken out because we were laughing too much.
But I think that's just who we are.
Yeah.
We take the piss out of everything.
Well, to be fair, I came up with an idea for an 1881 double barrel and rusty nails.
That would definitely be a war crime.
You know, fun fact for anybody who's out there, in the United States, you do not need a special license to own a cannon. So you have become the most inefficient and efficient home defense in the world.
Archaic technology for the win.
Because I'm telling you, there is nothing scarier than breaking into somebody's house, looking up the stairs, and you just see a Revolutionary War cannon staring back at you.
But it's also encouraging because you know, okay, as long as I can just dodge this one shot, I'm home. I am home free home.
Well, but then again, you also get to think, if he lands any part of that shot,
you're in the hospital. Maybe even dead.
Like, even if, like, when you're running and the cannonball hits your leg's broken. Boom! Ah! So what happened to you? I got shot with a fucking cannon.
How?
Who owns
a cannon?
Who owns a fully functioning cannon? Apparently the guy I tried to rob.
Bro, imagine you wake up, like, not just the whole block, you wake up the whole sector. Boom! Bro, you got people fucking 8 miles down the road, like, what the hell was that?
All of a sudden the cops pull up because they heard a boom and they just see a big hole through
Big
the front
hole
door.
through, big hole through the side of the fucking house. Cannonball just rolled through the neighbor's house across the street. Wait, bro, you're sleeping in your bed, you wake up, just a giant cannonball right there. That would be the shit.
The average weight of a cannonball, the common sizes are 4, 6, 9, 12, 18, 24, 32, and 42 pounds.
Bro, we need a 42-pound cannon.
That thing just lands on your foot. Don't you think it was a bit overkill for someone who's breaking into your house? Nope.
Wait, so let me ask you this. Trebuchets, that also fall under?
Yes.
Dalton?
I don't know how practical it would be.
Dalton, I know what we need to do. When you get a house.
In a trebuchet?
Yes.
Also, in 48 of the 50 states, you do not need a special license to own a flamethrower. And I'm gonna be that person who just uses You're just gonna.
Ah, damn it! It's snowing again.
You're just gonna drive by my house. Just. Don't worry about me.
Oscar Abbevita said you about Canada in the Geneva check-ins. Go ahead and do it.
Oh God.
No, I would just drive by your house. You're just out there, one hand with the flamethrower, the other hand in your phone. God damn, I've done this 3 times today.
Also, I saw one meme like years ago. It was average home defense in the U.S. is like
yeah.
Then you get good home defense, which is like a rifle with like a big scope and everything, and then you get fucking scary home defense. It's a flashbang and a tomahawk.
Whoa!
It's just all of a sudden you're just in a house. What the? Oh no!
You break into a dude's house. He has a throwing axe and he plays nothing but fucking COD.
And you just hear "Fortunate Son" by CCR start playing on like the TV to.
You don't even know where to run to because you know he'll bounce that shit off the walls like 6
He's just
times.
Captain America. Just... Thought you could run, huh?
Oh man. I would defend my home with a bucket and a box of matches.
But remember, you cannot legally booby trap your home.
Well, exactly. It's going to be manned by me.
Why a cannon is legal, because it has to be manned by somebody. And also, the funny thing is, you can put anything in a cannon. It doesn't even have to be a cannonball. You can just shove kitchen knives in there.
The efficiency of the strike will be very questionable. but of like say 100 knives, you just need one to land.
Yeah. But it's also like just the sole fact of if you broke into somebody's house and the first thing you saw staring back at you was a cannon.
I'm pretty sure
I'm just leaving the house.
I'm pretty sure someone would shit their pants. Like, okay, well, let me just lock that back up for you. Okay.
No, yeah, that's what one of my managers were laughing about it today. Because imagine like you're scoping out the house first, and you know how some old houses have like the mail slot.
Yeah.
You just go to peek through the mail slot, you just see a cannon bore on the other end. Just.
Like it's like, what you see in there?
Nope. But why, dude? If he misses once, we're good. I don't want to know what else he has. Because then he's also gonna have a musket and shoot a golf ball size hole through my chest.
By the way, guys, this is the type of conversations we normally get up to.
Yeah.
Like off stream, like this is what we talk about all the time. How we would defend our.
If someone breaks into my
horrifically outdated and archaic weapons.
It's just that it's like so efficient yet inefficient because if you hit your shot, there's no problem anymore.
Yeah.
But if you miss
your shot, it might be bone. I hope you have a bayonet on the end of that rifle.
And muskets are so inaccurate because they're all smooth bore, they're not rifled.
Bro, like it's very possible that the robber would break into your house, and your girlfriend would come by on the guest room like, hey, what's wrong? And you would accidentally shoot her. Because you can aim down the sight. The bullet would just go that way.
Yeah. And then the thing, like, if you miss, fuck.
No, you gotta be like, I miss. Time out.
Or how about this? Second musket. God damn it.
Third musket. How many muskets did you bring to this fight? Ignore that. I have a closet of muskets.
You just have a closet of preloaded muskets. One falls in the middle of the night.
Boom! Isn't that like a safety hazard? No-ish.
Depends on who you ask.
Isn't that a safety hazard? You're not OSHA.
What are you, the police?
Why do you care?
Let me have my shit, damn it.
Let's find someone to bring it.
Let me have my fucking shit. But guess what? If I hit you, you ain't making it out.
Are you getting up? Probably not.
But what if you miss? We don't talk about that.
I don't want to think about
Yeah, I was looking for this. Man robbed of gun at gunpoint, guns down or gun robber with spare gun. What? Look, that's your gun.
You forgot the backup gun.
I bet you didn't expect the backup. Why were you carrying a backup? Why are you asking questions?
Why? Just in case my normal gun gets robbed. That's such a specific case.
Is that the funniest story of like something kind of like that happening? Was that like when Andrew Jackson, one of the presidents, when he was someone attempted to kill him, showed up on him, pulled out a gun, went to shoot, the gun jammed, pulls out a second gun, shoots, gun jams again, and then Andrew Jackson proceeded to beat this man with his cane. God just is not on your side.
Bro, if that's the case, I gotta move country. Like, damn. Like, bro, I cannot go back. I cannot go back home. Be like, yeah, how'd it go?
Just covered in bruises.
You just start crying.
You went to go kill somebody, and you brought 2 guns.
Just in case the first one didn't work.
The first one doesn't work, so you go, oh, cool, I came prepared.
I got the backup gun. Fuck! You just get beat with a cane.
But Andrew Jackson was like an older president, too.
What happened? We're moving to Mexico. Why? Don't ask questions. We're just moving to Mexico.
What happened? He beat the fuck out of me.
Is it a match like flintlock or caps lock musket?
I don't think it matters.
Someone brings him my up and he
look her though.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh man. I can never get tired of these.
I'm gonna beat you up with a Viking sword and shield. Let's do this.
I did that.
Let's keep going back in time. Fuck it.
So just to have like a pile of rocks just sitting at the top of your stairs. And then every time someone breaks it,
call me Jonah! Yeah!
William Knife Man!
No, we're gonna pull some David versus Goliath shit. Bring out a slingshot in this motherfucker in one stone.
I'm gonna put a rock in a snowball in his face.
Oh, damn, that's some 12-year-old tactics right there.
Rock fight!
You little shit. No, that reminds me of the fuck Fairly Oddparents. Fire, 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 fire. Rock, 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 rock!
No, I'm telling you, like, there's ways, like, to deter robbers that people don't think about. Like, I'm sorry, if I go into a house and I just start getting pelted with rocks, bricks, spoons.
Bro, what if we get a whole bunch of, like, old-ass toilets and just start launching them?
Start throwing toilet seats at them? Like, no, just, like, the top of the toilet, like, the lid that sits on the top of the toilet.
Damn it, the lid didn't work. Get the whole toilet! No, I'm just saying. If I broke into someone's house to rob them, and I got hit with a fucking toilet, I'd be a little pressed.
No, I'm telling you, it's like, the thing is with rocks and bricks, it's so demoralizing.
That's what we're gonna write. I just have to start the rate message. Spirit guy, feels like costume.
It's like I would just be like demoralized. Like I'm just walking through the house trying to be quiet. All of a sudden, out of the corner of the kitchen, I just get domed with a brick. Why do you have a brick in here? Don't ask.
Fucking crying. Oh my god.
You have a brick in here. Don't worry about it. And then just start throwing random shit. Coffee maker, spoons.
Bro, no, you break into a crackhead's house, they just pick the whole ass fridge and throw it at you.
That's a fridge. Oh shit.
You're gonna hear what 400 pounds of Samsung feels like.
You beat someone up with that Alexa, she's just talking shit to you the whole time. You suck.
Yo, Dawn, what is the stupidest weapon you can beat? What's the stupidest improv weapon you can beat someone?
A spoon. I think, like, if you just started pelting someone with spoons, like, imagine you just, like, normally a house, I would say, doesn't have enough spoons to fully pelt, but then imagine you had, like, 300 spoons. Like, you just... Eventually, one of those spoons is gonna hurt.
No, I think, like, the stupidest thing I could get fucking pelted with would probably be a roll of toilet paper.
Why? What did that accomplish? No, I'm like thinking of weapons that nobody would think of.
People with nut allergies when I hit him with the brick.
Boom!
No more sleep, bonk.
We are just the real life versions of Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. Just like have toy cars just spread out like Hot Wheels cars, just so they slip on them like a bitch. My manager actually came up with the idea of filling a cannon with marbles.
Ooh, that'd be a good.
That would hurt.
Bro, that's like fucking pepper grenades. Oh my god.
It's like I'm just gonna put a bunch of Legos, just fucking everywhere in the house.
Oh my god, my fucking head hurts from laughing too fucking much.
Melted with coom.
Yo, that brings up a good point. Like, if I broke into a house and the owner just came on me, I'd be pressing charges. He's just standing behind you.
You right in the wrong house, buddy.
What do you mean by? Ew! That's coming!
And what's worse about that is that'd be like the most depressing court case because you'd have to admit that you broke into a house, didn't steal anything, and got come down for your trouble.
Jumped out of the bathroom and slapped him in the face with the Just trick shot that bitch. 360 no scope right between the eyes. That'll teach him a lesson.
Or how about this? My gun jammed, but I have all this ammo. I'm just gonna throw the bullets at you.
No, just throw the gun at you.
Dude, that would hurt. Is that an RPG? Don't worry about it. I will take you with me.
Dalton, we have technology. Roll the RPG out.
I'm just trying to think of like dumb melee weapons Call of Duty has had. Like I know Call of Duty's had dumb weapons like boxing gloves before. Or like I can just imagine like there was a guy who broke into a house and it happened to be like a mixed martial arts fighter. Like he was old. Like you'd imagine just getting folded by a 60-year-old.
I broke in to grape the guy. Next thing you know, he was graping me.
It's like the story Donnie Yen has, the Hong Kong actor from his early life, when him and his girlfriend were out leaving a club in Hong Kong and 8 men jumped them. Donnie Yen sent all 8 of them to the hospital. like what do you say? Like you just sit there in the hospital bed with all your guys, just like,
damn, we really lost that.
Damn.
Throw your own shit and praise and shit.
Dude, dude, this is a discussion I had.
That's a good idea though. Take a shit in your hand and fling it.
People always wonder why I leave a turd in the toilet. In case I get robbed. I can always...
Babe, why do you never flush? It's disgusting. You never know when someone may break into the house.
Dude, there would be nothing that would make me leave a house faster than if he threw his shit at me.
You round the corner next to you know, oh! It's in my eye!
What the fuck?
Dalton, someone's breaking into the house.
I'm just like 60 years old. I've just left the same turd in the toilet for 60 years.
Oh my, spray your cheeks and frost them from above.
You're just sitting there like on like one of the rafters, like it's one of the old houses. Like,
yeah.
Rafters. You're just sitting up there crouched like a bird and just...
No, like, it's just me and you up there and he's just like stalking around the house. And I'm just like you're the sniper and I'm just scope like, wait, go.
No. What the hell?
Ah, it's in my eye! That's how you give him pink eye.
I still think the funniest thing would be getting, like, because the house is all dark, and all of a sudden, just from the corner of the kitchen, just get domed by a brick. I think, like, it would just be, or like for someone like you,
or like a fucking frying pan.
Yeah, but like for someone like you, imagine you just have a box of golf balls and just start. Golf balls hurt.
Yeah.
Or.
No, dude, like fucking a fucking frying pan though. Like just for the pure sound of it.
Yeah. It's like hitting someone like an empty hydro flask or something. It makes that great sound of.
Oh. The reverbing sound that is the hydro flask.
You owe me a new hydro, bitch.
Anyway, it's time to fucking rain out. Oh my god.
I'm gonna write a book. The most inadvertently effective self-defense.
The most hilarious, like, self-defense mechanisms. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow playing more Amnesia. Same time, same place, same ball, same shaft. Oh, probably still can.
I'm just gonna.
We're gonna raid someone familiar. You guys know the ship. You guys know how we fucking raid. Be curious. Be respectful. Take care of yourselves, motherfuckers. The way I see if someone breaks in, and I'm going to shit myself anyway, so might as well use it. We're gonna have some fun with Foxy Twitch. So, I'm gonna send you guys out, motherfuckers, tomorrow. As for a kick. Thank you guys for showing up. I love you, motherfuckers, a lot. See you guys tomorrow.